There we go. Hello, hello. Mr. Jenkins, how's it going? Lady E, how's it going? I was muted. I was just letting Chase know he's saving the world. Osa's proud of him. I'm sure he was on the phone with them. Sounds good. Good to hear.
That's how we ended up.
Get it, boy. I'm chilling, having a few beers. Heck yeah, Mr. Jenkins. Oh, there we go. Big dumpster rolling down the road. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Had to get up early, so figured I'd get out here while I could. It's been a long weekend for me, so I'm glad I get to get out here at least once. Chase is probably headed out back as we speak to lock the dumpster up. One of his many world-saving duties, locking the dumpster so nobody can get any information out of it, even though they pretty much don't have anything in it that anybody could use as information anymore besides shredded papers. Twillaluna. Sally, you didn't hit the like. Looks like some of you guys still need to, but that's all right. Thank you guys for being here with me, no matter what. Even if you've hit the like or not. Thank you. There's the building all lit up by the sun. Thank you, Lady E. It's just past 11 o'clock here, so I'm betting all the staff members that were coming here for the second shift are probably already inside, but we'll see. Maybe some will still be showing up. It didn't look like they were too busy in there, so that's a good thing. Oh, there's an open house today. Oh, no way. Just like every other day you put this sign out, there's an open house every single day? Interesting. Bro, my dog hears you talking on the TV and comes in looking for you to say hi to him. That's too funny. Oh, they just popped this door open. Like they were looking for somebody, but I bet it wasn't me they were looking for. Oh, there goes the signs. How's it going, sir?
Good, how are you?
Good.
What are you doing today?
Just documenting the weirdness of Scientology and how much they're failing.
I'm a religious student.
Are you?
Yeah, and it's contemporary religions in the U.S.
Well, for as long as it lasts, you know.
Have a good one.
You too, man. Are you learning about them today?
I already know.
Oh, don't give them any of your information, man. All right. Oh, you're good. You're good. Just be leery in there, seriously. I mean, the other doors were just open, but now they shut them, so I don't know what the heck they're doing. They don't really know how to run this place. Stats still low, Chase? Barely gonna make it through the month, Chase? runaway guy. Apparently he's a religious studies student and he's going in there to learn more about their quote-unquote contemporary religion. I don't know how much I believe it, but I think you can probably learn whatever you wanted to or needed to online, maybe besides upper OT levels. Bushman Buckets, how's it going? Thank you for tuning in. Glad to have you here. I thought he was coming to protest for a second there. Whipped out his camera, stood in the protester lane over here. Nope. Just taking a too close photo of Church of Scientology building. I'm gonna move my skateboard into a less trippable area. Oh. Oh, you're not having an open house anymore, Chase? The stats are still that low that you don't even need to advertise an open house? Well, I got a giggle out of Chase, so must be doing something right. It's the first giggle I've seen out of that kid since coming here, I think. Maybe besides him 2D flowing with that other girl, but don't get many smiles out of Chase. He oddly replaced the open house sign with the curious about Scientology sign and then just added another curious about Scientology sign right over here. So it's an interesting marketing method right there. I feel like Chase may not be on the marketing team. Might just be on the damage control team. Maybe we'll have to change his name from Desk Boy to Damage Control Boy soon. Those would be bi-curious signs, Twilla Luna. Well, at least they look like they should. Closed down and empty. I feel like I've seen both of these cars out here before. Maybe not. Hope everybody's having a fine old Sunday today. Certainly a bit warmer out here in Chicago today, which is nice. Glad for that. Doesn't look like Scientology's taking much advantage of it. I don't see any body routers on any of the corners or anywhere around here. My skate here was nice and quiet. Maybe in a little bit we'll have to go skate around and see if we can find any body routers mauling around the city, but I don't know, it almost doesn't seem like they have any out in general. I'm looking down the street here and there and I don't see anybody handing out anything, or it looks like they're in a suit or nice clothing, so. Maybe if we see somebody come back with a handful of flyers, we'll head out a little more and see if there's anybody else tooling around with some flyers, but I don't know. From what I've heard, it seems like they do most of their flyer handing out right in front of this place, right on this sidewalk here. And we also brought some chalk today, so maybe we'll do a little bit of Chalktology while we're here. I think that's well deserved, considering they erased my Chalktology seconds after departing from my last live stream from this location. We walked down to the corner of this block, and by the time we got there, we already saw somebody coming out, washing away the chalk. Get it? I think we're gonna have to. See, the thing about Chalktology that I don't really like, and I almost wish I had time at 3 a.m. in the morning to come out here and do the Chalktology, but it definitely distracts you from people coming in or coming out. So I'm gonna break out the chalk. We'll just have to be observant and keep a watchful eye out for anybody potentially headed inside or coming out. Let's see, can I even reach the chalk? There we go, there's some of it. Oh, come on, bag, zip back up. Don't unzip more. There we go. All right, guys, today's Chalktology, I literally just want to write as many things that wouldn't be jarring or disturbing, but I think what I want to start with is some of the names of some of the victims of Scientology. We're going to start with Lisa McPherson, and then might have to look up a few others, because I can't remember the lady's name, but there's a lady from Tampa, Florida, who recently just, I think, started a court case, or her family, I should say, started a court case against Scientology and the wrongful death of their loved ones. So we'll have to look her name up at some point, unless somebody can throw it in the chat. If you guys have any names that are victims of Scientology that you want to see written on the ground out here, let me know, and I will. Whitney Mills, thank you, Twilla. Whitney Mills, that's it. So we did it over here last time. I don't know if that's the best place, but we'll start here, and then if we can't... Oh, somebody else? Somebody else did some Chalktology. Ah, that must have been Corn Freak. She must have been out here yesterday. Because I can definitely see remnants of some chalking right here. All right. I'm just gonna keep facing this way, and we're gonna write the names right down here. Keep you guys up in the air. My upside down writing may not be as good as it's not horrible, I guess. I went a little big on the S. All right. Welcome everybody who's joining the live stream. Granny T, how's it going? Thank you for hopping in. Lisa Hughes, good to see you. Philip Gale, thank you for the name addition. Oh, sorry about that. I'm going to stand up for a second here. This is going to take me a minute, I can already tell.
Can I be your video?
Sure. Get out of people's way real quick. We're getting there. Thank you, Lisa, and thank you for putting out Philip Gale's name. We'll get that one written down right after Whitney Mills. Well, what am I doing? Whitney Mills. Still looks like we don't have anybody going in, which is good. Well, we got some people looking. Mills, that should be an easy one for us. Sorry. Just want to make sure I'm clearing the way for people every once in a while. Not that I'm taking up the entire sidewalk, but we can do this one upside down, I think. I gotta flip around quick. All right. Mark Sebens, thank you for tuning in. Excellent penmanship. Thank you, Cher. Good to see you, Cher. Thank you for hopping in the live stream. Why do I feel like we're off? Oh, no, you're good, man. You're good. Sorry. Hold on, guys. I'm going to restart this gimbal really quick. For some reason, I think that the horizontal calibration is off. There we go. What in the heck is this thing doing? Oh, is there a... No? Huh. Frank Vitkovic. Thank you, Sally Boyer. Thank you, Sally Boyer, again for Joseph Haveneth. Thank you. Ellie Perkins, Kamabalo. Okay. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, nice to see you. Doing good.
They in there?
Yeah, they're in there.
It's Sunday. They should be, right?
Yep. Supposedly. I'm writing some names of people who have died under their care out here. So.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They died under their care?
Yep.
I think you're going all good.
Yep. All right, sounds good, man. All right, let's scroll back up. Who are we missing? Philip Gale. Philip. I think we can do that right here. Maybe I should have went less, I don't know. Anyways, Philip Gale, yes. Thank you very much, Miss Sally, for putting names in the chat. Gale. Don't worry, we'll make this a little bit darker in a second here. We're still letting plenty of room for people to go by. Stacy Ellie Perkins. All right. Wow, we got a lot now. Thank you very much, Sally and chat. All right. Ellie Perkins, Camabalo. All right. Let's start another line. Oh, ma'am, this place is not a good place to be involved with. They've made thousands of people go into debt. They traffic humans and children, ma'am. I saw her eyeing those doors. Something about this gimbal is just letting the horizontal axis just drift off. Yep. I just vape, yeah. Yeah.
Happens when you get over 50.
I'm a big, oh shoot, turn this thing off.
A big what?
I'm a big candy fan, so yeah, I run into cavities and stuff.
That's fucking Black Widow or something.
Yeah, Black Widow spider, yeah.
I gotta go to McDonald's for a little boy. I'll see you later, Doc.
Sounds good, man. You too. Will do. Sorry about the camera work, everybody. And whoa, what are we saying? Sorry. I found an extensive list sent you, sir. Thank you. I'm gonna try and do a little rebalancing here. I think we got some balance issues going on. Dab Yoda, it's either disc golf or I'm going to drive out, LOL, miss the trains. Oh no, Dab Yoda. Maybe I can. Yeah, my calibration's definitely off here. Give me a half of a second, guys, to recalibrate / rebalance this gimbal. All right, we're getting that horizon axis. Definitely getting the gimbal all full of chalk. Very nice. So sorry you missed your train, sir. Yeah, that sucks, Dab Yoda. I ended up having to wait a half hour for my train to show up because they, how's it going? Because they were working on the tracks. So they got the trains, I think, messed up today, probably in a lot of places. Well, you know where to find me, Dab Yoda. I am at 650 South Clark Street. Okay, let's get back to names here. Ellie Perkins. I'm gonna pull out my other chalk, actually, because down to a corner. We'll use that up, though, don't worry. Set you guys down here half a second. Yeah, I know that you're gonna start freaking out because you got the sensitivity all turned up. There you go, okay. All right, we got out our second pack of chalk here. All right. Let me check this list you sent me really quick, Sally. Hold on. All right. I got the list. Let's start writing down names. Let's start with Ellie. And it's E-L-L-I, correct? Yes. Oh, you're saying E-L-L-I-E. I'm just seeing E-L-L-I, Sally. Okay. We'll just do E-L-L-I for now. We'll leave a little bit of room in there so if we need to stuff an E in, we can. All right, I'm gonna have to reposition to get the E. I can't do that good at upside down E's. You need disposable gloves, sir. You're not wrong. It's something somebody's been telling me since I started coming out here, but one step at a time, Sally. Perkins. All right, let's find another. Lost signal. Yeah, I was looking at the list really quick. Mr. Jenkins, I am size medium large, but I do not condone stealing. So if you can't get me one in a legal manner, I'll get them myself. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. Who else? No, E? Okay, yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Who else do we have? Stacy Meyer. STACY. Let's get this one written down quick. This is not a good place to work, ma'am. I don't know how long you've been working here, or how many family members you've disconnected from, but you're wasting your life working at this place. Thank you, Dab Yoda. And yes, I can grab some. I got boxes at home. Oh, heck yeah, Dab Yoda. That would be awesome. All right, let's check that name again. Stacy. Where are you at? STACY. We're on the right track. MEMEYER. Come on, Gimbal. All right, let's see. Can we get another one out there? Stacy Meyer, Ellie Perkins, Noah Audit. Let's throw a comment at the end so they know. I think we're going to switch to orange. This one is NOAH. Thank you, everybody who's hanging out with me in the live stream. I hope you guys are having a good day. This is some squealy chalk. NO. Sorry, oh my God, what am I doing? There we go, phone. And then I think that's L lot tick. Get out of some people's way. Start writing upside down. You must have an amazing grandfather. I saw my grandpa yesterday. He told me we are doing a good thing, and he grew up in Chi. Told us that he is proud of all us for how woke we have become, as he put it. Love my grandpa, dude's a legend. Heck yeah, Dab Yoda. That's good to hear. Felt like I just heard something move behind this door. I think it's just T-I-C-K? I-C-K. All right, let's write victims of Scientology up here somewhere. I feel like that's what it needs. Come on, I want the blue one. Oh, come on. It's freaking gimbal. What in the heck is it doing? Oh my God, the freaking rotational lock just turned on for some reason. Would not turn off. Interesting. How is this garbage can still this messed up? There we go. Now it opens. Okay. Joy, good to see you. Thank you for hopping in the live stream. We've got some, let's see if I can turn you guys around here. We got some names written on the sidewalk here. We're going to write victims of Scientology because I don't think a lot of people understand who the names are, and maybe won't even look them up. So we're going to write victims of Scientology right here. VICTEMS. I don't get paid to spell, guys. Victims? It's an I? Oh my God, you guys. Well, there is still a puddle here. I did totally screw that up, you're right. I'm so sorry, guys. I need to get some spelling lessons. This would be much less of a common occurrence. There we go. Thank you to whoever that was. It looked like they had a Porsche badge. Nope, I don't know what badge that is. Poof. Thank you, Poof. At least someone in this live stream is smarter than a 5th grader. All right. Gimbal lock. Okay. We're gonna let that dry just a half a minute here. We're just gonna write of Scientology here for now. I think that's how you spell of. It was actually Snotface first. Oh, Snotface. Thank you. Thank you, Snotface. Yes, yes. Snotface tried to give me the correct spelling, but then I just didn't look. Thank you very much, Snotface. Okay, now I gotta crouch down here in a weird angle. Know how to spell Scientology, luckily. Not sure what life situations that'll get me out of, but. How's it going, sir? Hey, these are all the names of the victims of Scientology who have died because lack of care was given to them by Scientology. Just so you know. Let's go upside down, yeah. Hey, sir, these are just some of the names of the people who have died under Scientology's care while they were forced to receive care from Scientology and not medical professionals. Just thought you should know. How your stats doing this week, ma'am? Stats still super low? Thank you. Victims. Now, is that with a apostrophe because it's possessive? We're just going to do the S, and then if you guys want me to throw an apostrophe in there, just let me know. August, hi Trashy, I'm from Lar FM Live from the other day. Awesome, thank you, August. We're out here in front of the Chicago Scientology org today, writing down some of the names of people who were victims of Scientology. Let's brighten up this O a little bit. Let's do a nice, oh, come on, camera.
You got excellent handwriting.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Like I just try and protest Scientology out here. Like I don't want them in Chicago. They take advantage of people, especially like people, vulnerable people. Right. And so these are just some of the people that have died under their care.
What?
Yep.
So what does Scientology have to do with it? Like, what do they do?
So they claim that they're a religion, but yet once you get into it, they tell you it's all science, it's all proven and stuff like that, which none of it actually is. And their whole goal is just to get you so wrapped up in it. Everything, like their courses, their teachings and stuff like that all cost money. So they eventually get you wrapped up in it. You just keep paying and paying and paying. And they're basically a pyramid scheme that takes advantage of people and their money. Yep. Hell yeah, man. Thank you guys.
You got Instagram?
I got YouTube.
You got YouTube. What's your YouTube channel?
Trashy V12 BMW.
Yeah, we gotta get to it. We're content creators too, bro.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We be on Twitch and shit.
Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I do like city tours and stuff every once in a
Bro,
while.
we gotta get together, bro.
I'm down.
So let me get your, what is it?
Trashy.
You all good, I'll work it out. You out here working.
All right, there you go.
I'm subscribing right now, brother.
Sounds good.
Do your thing, man.
There we go, guys. Thank you to everybody who's hanging in here with us. I'm also going to put the not the SPTV Foundation, what is the Aftermath Foundation? I'm also going to put their phone number down too, guys, because I think that's another thing that, you know, what reason would they have to wash away a phone number and just some names of victims of Scientology? Why would you do that unless you're trying to cover something up? And I think that's more of the tactic we need to maybe use with the Chalktology is they obviously want to erase this stuff. Let's go down here really quick. There's a guy. Oh, he's just dipping into Pisons. That's interesting. So he just went into Pison. Sir, are you aware of the abuses of Scientology and how all these names written on the ground are people who have died because Scientology forced them to receive care from Scientology doctors who let them die when they could have lived if they got regular medical attention? Does that seem right, to force somebody to go see the doctor that you/your religion wants them to see? Okay, so like I was saying, guys, I think writing stuff down that should honestly have no reason to be erased, I mean, just people's names and stuff like that, I mean, maybe they'll be offended by victims of Scientology, but look up that name and then tell me that they're not a victim of Scientology. Anyways, we're going to write the Aftermath Foundation phone number over here. Because what reason would they have to erase a phone number to an organization that helps people? Trying to keep an eye on my surroundings. No problem. Ma'am, are you aware of the abuses of Scientology and how all the people's names on the ground over there have died because they've received medical attention from Scientology doctors who they were forced to receive medical attention through? And they could have survived if they just went and seeked regular medical attention. Oh, come on, gimbal. I swear to Gord, if this gimbal does not start acting right, maybe I need, oh, follow speed, that's why. Let's go fast. There we go, okay. That was the problem. All the settings had changed. Let's see, is anybody reading it? Michael SP, how's it going? We're gonna keep the chalking going in just a second here. I see some activity on the sidewalk, so I'm gonna take a break while I kind of observe here. Oh, I really want to stick my hand in my pocket, but my hand's a little shocked up. All right. I think we're going to start with green. I hope Paisan's crappy music doesn't give me a copyright strike, but whatever. Ma'am, you might want to read some of those names on the sidewalk. They're all victims of Scientology. You might want to look up some of those people, ma'am. They've all died under Scientology care. There's been numerous documented cases where Scientology will not let you see a normal doctor. They force you to see a Scientology doctor, and these people have all died under Scientology's care. This place is a really dangerous religion to get involved in.
I'm just exploring it right now.
I get you.
I'm not committed to it yet.
I get you. Just so you know, they will use whatever information you've given them to pester you and bug you and keep trying to get in contact with you and keep selling you stuff until they close, basically. But they just want to make money off of people is their primary goal.
All right. Well, thank you.
No problem. I hope you stay safe.
Thank you.
You have a good day. Oh, well. There she goes. 328440. Scientologyabuses.com. Okay, we'll write that one. Aftermath Foundation, US 83302. Yep. Thank you. Are you getting involved in Scientology, ma'am? Are you getting involved with Scientology? Oh, you don't speak English? Un culto, una secta es no bueno religion. Take your dinero. They do. No bueno. Sorry, guys. Back to the writing. Should we say can help you escape Scientology, or should we say can, or helps people escape Scientology? Because I think both have a good message. One is speaking more towards Scientologists, and the other is kind of speaking towards everyone, explaining that there is a foundation out there who helps people escape Scientology, which I would be shocked to learn if I was under the impression that Scientology was all good and nothing bad. They don't pay the fee for signage. Make sure that sandwich board is not on public property. Can't. It's not, Wendy. Their sandwich boards are both on their property. Helps those that need help or assistance with getting out of Scientology. Okay, that's what we'll do. Lisa, or sorry, Sally. Oh my God, Lisa. I'm looking at Lisa McPherson's name, trying to say Sally's name. Okay. Wendy, they have two now. They have bi-curious signs, yep. 2 curious signs. That lady's been parked in her car an abnormal amount of time. She must have too much time on her hands. That was a badass. That was a badass. I need to work on my S size and curves. Yeah, I feel like Pisons is definitely going to give me a nice copyright strike on the tube today.
How you doing, buddy?
How's it going, man?
I'm all right. I was just being nosy.
No worries.
Believe what?
Man,
Scientology.
you beat it, man.
Scientology.
Yep.
Trying to leave Scientology?
Yep. Yeah, because people who leave, they often feel trapped. They.
Well, I don't, you have your own opinion. You're entitled to that.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I hope that whatever you're trying to do, sir, I hope it works.
Thank you very much, sir.
My name is Tony.
My name's Trashy.
That's fish.
Thank you.
Gosh, I'm trying to. I need 80 cents.
You know, I don't have any cash or even a card on me. I do have some snacks if you'd like some snacks.
No.
You good? All right.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem.
Well, they trying to leave this place or something?
I mean, I hope there are people who are trying to, because it's not a good religion.
You know what? I'm glad you said something because it was last year. Someone out here was protesting
Mm-hmm.
from this place saying it was, had something to do with children.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
know?
Yeah, this place They expose children to things that they shouldn't be exposed
I
to.
heard that last year.
They exploit children.
Out here.
Mm-hmm.
Saying, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a good place for kids, much less adults, but.
No, but I'm trying to think of the word. I think it said child molesters. I think they didn't say exactly molester, but that's another word underneath that.
They're predators.
Predators.
Yeah. They definitely prey on children.
Yeah.
Now he got the right word.
Predators, yeah. Last year, I came through here, you know. They actually protested.
Now that's something to protest, though.
Huh?
That's something to protest. Like that.
Yeah, but like this place used to be in Lakeview up north, and then they moved down here, and they're just trying to get more attention, more people to come in, and we definitely don't want that. It's not a good place. They just take advantage of people's money. That's all they want is really to make money off people.
Right, just to make money.
Yeah.
Guess what? Because now it's coming back to me. Because the people that run this place, I had left. They was walking through the alley, the lady and the man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they came out of this place. No, I was down there. And I went this way, and I saw them coming this way from here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they go through the back a lot.
Yeah, I saw them.
Mm-hmm.
I saw them.
Yep.
I saw them.
Yep.
So is it gonna be like address or something?
Oh, I'm gonna put a phone number. So yeah, the Aftermath Foundation has a phone number where you can reach out for help.
Call your parents, call your dad.
But see,
Reach
some.
out for help. Call your
If
parents.
you was one of my kids.
Oh, look it. There's Chase washing. Chase, why are you washing away the names of the victims of Scientology, Chase? Why would you wash away the names of victims of Scientology unless you're trying to cover up the deaths that Scientology's been involved in, Chase? That's disgusting, Chase. You need to get a better job to do more worthwhile things for the world. You think this is saving the world? Erasing free speech on the sidewalk of the names of victims who Scientology's harmed, Chase? You think that's what you're best spending your time doing here? Good job, Chase. I hope you feel like a big man today. You erased some chalk. Good job, Chase. Oh, you're back, Chase? You're going to do the other one? You wouldn't want to know what can help Scientologists escape Scientology? Oh, wow. You're such a good man, Chase. You're such a good man for helping people stay in Scientology and not let them have an option to get out. You're such a good person, Chase. You better watch out before you hit me with your broomstick. You're saving the world, Chase. One chalk and window close at a time, you know, really saving the world for Scientology, doing their dirty work. Making a big difference in the world. Oh, you're coming back? This wasn't enough, Chase? You still see Lisa McPherson's name on the ground, Chase? The lady who died under Scientology's care because they wouldn't allow her to see an actual medical professional? Is this your favorite part of the job, Chase? When they pay you to wash away the chalk of victims' names on the sidewalk? Is that your favorite part of the job? You're really saving the world, Chase. You know, since your guys' stats are so down, I bet you guys don't have anything better to do than come out and wash away chalk. Because there's nobody coming in there. You guys are failing miserably. Well, I guess chalk's on a temporary pause for right now. Oh, he didn't take the rest of my chalk, so I still got some chalk to use. I guess those names were just too disturbing for them, guys. You know, seeing Lisa McPherson. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like that's honestly what I'm trying to. I don't want to say bait, but that's what I'm trying to see if they will do. Is if I just write some simple, non-harmful, non-discriminatory stuff on the sidewalk.
If you wouldn't guilt, you wouldn't touch it.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. You just leave it on the sidewalk because who cares if somebody sees made up victims' names? But those were real victims' names, so they had to erase them. These people are crazy, man. I mean, I might seem crazy out here, but the only reason I'm crazy is because these people are 10 times as crazy.
You're doing what you believe in.
Yep.
You're entitled to that.
Yep. And I'm just trying to do it in a peaceful, legal way, but...
Actually, it's not a sidewalk.
Yeah,
it's
yeah, exactly. It's a public sidewalk, so I mean, do they have the right to come out here and wash it with water? Yeah, but should they care? No, not really.
They have the right.
Yep.
That's why you did it.
Yep, that's why I did it. Yep.
I need something to eat, man. I'm hungry.
Well, you got a few options on this block. You ever go to that Urban Pantry place? I know they got kind of high prices, but yeah.
Can't afford it. I'll be all right.
All right.
Thank you for your concern.
Nice to meet you today.
Yep, I'm Tony.
I'm trashy, so I'm sure I'll see you again out here, Tony.
All right,
All right.
good nickname.
Thanks. Rhonda McNeil, how's it going? Susie Alt, glad to see you here. Thank you guys. All my chalk got washed away right in front of me. Right in front of me today. Yesterday they at least waited until I got down the block and then they did it. But today, I think I'm gonna write Scientology washes free speech away. Oh, how do you spell speech, guys? Is it S-P-E-A? Oh, god dang, I screwed this up already. I'm gonna have to grab my other yellow. Oh, I got another orange. Shoot. I guess I already used all my yellow. Thank you, Sally. Of course, there's people going in. Well, this girl over here is taking a... Oh, should let the camera lock go. This girl over here is taking a picture of the Scientology washes free speech away. Nice. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I mean, honestly, one of the biggest problems I have with Scientology is just their egregious behavior to violate people's rights. I mean, I'm not saying this was a violation of my rights, but it's definitely not upholding my rights, that's for sure. And there are countless cases of people's rights inside of Scientology and outside of Scientology being violated due to their practices. So the things they do to kids are horrible, awful things, and they should definitely be spoken about too. But let's take a minute to talk about the violation of just human rights and Constitution-given rights that Scientology is perpetrating. It is a violation of your rights. Yeah, it's pretty close, pretty close. How's it going? There's a lady out there popping her head out of Pisons, and I wonder if she is a Scientologist thinking about popping out. Usually people don't act that afraid to come outside of places around here unless they're a Scientologist. Yeah, August, someone came out and washed away all the chalk I had written. But we wrote some chalk over their puddles. Oh, maybe I should write from you. Because that feels more personal, and that's what I like in a statement. Let's stick this chalk back in our pocket. Hey, ma'am, still working with the cult that washes away people's chalk on the sidewalk of victims' names? Still working for that place? Inside and outside their walls, they're washing free speech away. Oh, yep, gimbal, you know, it's a nice time to just turn sideways for no reason. Don't worry, I'm still keeping an eye behind me. Just tossing out this little nugget of chalk. Always, that's right, August. Always. Miss Sally, did you text me? Yeah, they don't like the chalk. They really don't like the chalk. So I think we might have to use that a little more, maybe even in the alley. I didn't bring enough today to completely redo everything I wrote, which I'm kind of pissed about because I totally would. Lana, how's it going? Thank you for hopping in the live stream. I totally would redo all the chalk I just did and hopefully have it stick better because I made it wet. But unfortunately, I did not bring enough chalk to replace what I did. So I guess that's a learning lesson for next time. We're just going to have to pack double the chalk that we normally do. Yes, not important now. Idea next Sunday. Gotcha. All right, sounds good, Miss Sally. Thank you. Oh, look, we have PD rolling by, it looks like. Yeah, they're just going to keep on moving. Thought they might be here to give me a lecture on staying out of people's ways, but appears that they got better things to do, which is good to see. Good to see. Frickin' hilarious. Well, at least we know that's a way to get under their skin. I'm sure whatever Corn Freak wrote out here yesterday, which we saw the remnants of when we showed up, there was still some blue writing right here in chalk. That wasn't from me. I'm sure that got under their skin too, so it's good to know, good to know. What are we saying, Catherine? 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 COS or swimming or watching sports or Christmas or dancing or pizza with friends in a restaurant or fun as topics for signs and chalk tech. Wow, what? Let me try and comprehend that. With friends in a restaurant or fun as topics. You're saying like just put it in front of their face that they could be having fun out here? Is that what you're saying, Catherine? Thank you guys who are just hopping in the live stream. We're out here standing in the puddle Chase made. Why do you think your organization would try and cover up what I wrote? You think they're trying to hide something like the victims that they let die in their organization? You think they might be trying to cover that up by washing the chalk away? No, it's never crossed your mind? Sounds a bit ignorant to me, but what am I besides a tad smarter than you? Looks like they're booming with people too, guys. Look how many people have came in. Let's see, do I have enough chalk? Oh, I do probably have enough chalk to write down 888-FREE-002. Even though I can't write what the number will lead them to, I'll still write it. Oh, look, you can actually see some more of Corn Freak's, I'm assuming Corn Freak's chalk from the other day, so. Scientology is brainwashed, so you are, what? Definitely more int. Yes. I mean, in some ways, I'm sure that there's a lot of people in here who are smarter about other topics than I am, but unfortunately they are not smart enough to realize that this is a cult that they're involved in. So, all right, let's write 888-FREE-002. We're getting some honks, okay. Oh, I'm writing the 8s upside down, shoot. I'm just begging for that copyright strike. Got to think about how to write this reverse. Oh, sir, this isn't a good place to be involved with, sir. Somebody else just went in. Shoot Magoo. I need to get back on my post. Hold on, guys. Let's get this cranked out.
Don't give up.
I won't, man.
That's what you believe in. And
I'm trying to.
it'd be nice if you had a little help.
Yeah, I do have other people that come out here sometimes. All right, well, we got the phone number written over there. Thank you guys for being here with me today. It seems like a lot of interest in the chalk too, so that's good. Hi, man. Wow, a lot of people going in there today. Yeah, kind of a few. More than I'd like to see, that's for sure. August. It's okay. That lady said she's sorry that they washed it away. It's okay. That's what chalk was made for, but unfortunately, I think only 1 or 2 of them maybe got to read it, so that's the unfortunate part. That's what I'm sorry about, is that only probably about 2 Scientologists got to read the victims' names and know that they died at the hands of Scientology.
What's your name?
Trashy. You're good, you're good.
Third time. My name is Tony Robinson.
Tony Robinson, all right.
Yeah. I'm gonna support you.
Guys, this place is not a good place. They put thousands of people into debt. Okay, don't give them your information. They said they know.
Why they going in there?
I don't know. That's my question. They claim that they know that they've put thousands of people into debt, but it's still going in. I don't know. I told them that they put thousands of people into debt, which they have. Into debt, yeah. Because debt, yeah. Yeah, because they just want money, and they'll eventually, once they get you enough involved, they'll start taking out credit cards in your name using your information that you've given them.
They can go to jail for that.
They can, but see, the people are too...
The people should start protesting that.
Oh, we're definitely protesting that, yeah.
No, that's
taking out, yeah.
That's a federal charge.
Yep, you're right, yeah.
And they'll send your ass up the river for a good while.
Yep, very true, yeah. I mean, that's what we need to find more evidence of. We've definitely seen it, but there's documentation. I mean, I might not be able to prove it in the few seconds I have right here, but people have definitely proven that they've taken out lines of credit in their name.
If they have, you should have to do this. The guy just say he knows.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
You should have to do all this.
Well, I'm still out here doing it, so.
I mean, he's an adult.
Yeah.
I just heard the guy in my own 2 ears say, he knows.
Yeah, he said he knows, but I mean,
what the fuck you going in there?
That's my question. I don't know. Man, it's a cult. You don't have to pretend to be on your phone. They probably told you to hide from me, but they're just controlling your mind. Why do you guys think that they came out and washed away my free speech out here? I was just listing the victims of Scientology. You guys are working for a cult.
I hope they don't kill you.
They could try, but I'm resilient, man.
As long as you know.
Oh, I know.
You don't have to answer no questions. You don't explain shit to me.
I get you.
You know what you have to do.
Yep. I know the risks.
That's the word I was looking for.
Risks, yep.
Man, when I first came here and saw you, it rang a bell, came in my head. I think last year, they put us writing or science. It was something. Anyway, I stood like I'm doing now. I talking, and they came out of this door and went through some alley. A guy and a woman.
Yeah.
Am I making sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I be down there. I go to the end of this block.
Oh, one second. Sir, why do you think they washed away the message out here? Do you think they have something to hide? Do you think that Scientology is trying to hide something and some information from you? I'm sorry, you're good, man. I just had to catch that guy before he went. But you were saying they went down there?
I went down there to the corner, right? And the red light.
Yep.
That's why I turned around and go where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw them coming through this alley right here.
Oh, yep. That's where they...
I called them.
Yeah.
But I ain't paying no attention.
Yeah, they...
Him and his wife or whoever.
Mm-hmm. They like pushing them out the back door so that they don't have to come out here and be seen on camera, because they don't want to be seen on camera, because they ship some of these people that work here out here from other states and stuff to work here, which is like human trafficking to some extent.
That's what they was protesting.
Yeah, human trafficking.
I'm glad you said something. That time, that's what they was protesting.
Yeah.
Human trafficking.
Yep. This place is...
I think it was last year.
That doesn't surprise me, because, yeah, they opened up last year.
When you said that, it's like a light clicked on.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
That's what they protested then. I just happened to take my same route, that corner of that light. And I seen him and his wife, whoever the fuck she was, they was creeping out the back door.
Yep.
Like, what? I didn't pay no attention. So you just said it.
Yep.
I promise I did.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
I'm not worried about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. They're perpetrators of all sorts of crimes, but they never get in trouble or convicted for it somehow. So
It's the money.
yeah, it's the money. Yep, they got tons of money to fight it.
I saw him. And the more I think about it, the more it comes back to me. I'm saying to myself, oh God.
They pour water on your stuff?
They poured water on it, dude. They didn't want it seen by Scientologists, I guess.
Who is they?
The Scientologists, they came out. The workers here, they came out and dumped water all over it.
Wow, that's crazy. Did you get it on film?
I got it on film. Yep. We're good. Hell yeah.
Oh, but back to what I was saying, it was something strange, you know. I see two old people walking through the alley. I know he's coming from here.
Yeah.
I just left here.
Yeah.
I just wiped it out.
Yeah.
You know, I ain't thinking more about it.
Yep. I mean, if you see people going in here, let them know this place is.
I'm not.
Yeah, I get you. I
You
get
gotta pay me.
you. Okay, fair enough.
Pay me. I'll stop going in and pay me.
All right. I can respect that.
Yeah, pay me. Well, nobody going there.
Yeah, nobody works for free. Yep.
Thank you, sir. I didn't want to use those terms, but
I know. I get you. Feel the same way.
hey, make me an offer. I'll protest for you. I just about guarantee you.
All right. Maybe one day I have to get you out here with me. Give you some pay for the day.
Yeah.
Are you out here often? All right.
We live around the corner.
Okay.
Just follow it back.
Okay. Gotcha.
I help
All right.
you. You want me to?
Maybe I'll pull out some cash one day and give you a little commission for coming out and protesting with me.
I'll do it for you.
All right.
Trash?
Yep. That's me.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it as that.
Fair enough. You guys, this is a dangerous cult you guys are involved in. They put thousands of people into debt. Lisa McPherson in Florida died at the hands of Scientology. They wouldn't let her seek medical attention from professionals. They only let her seek medical attention from a Scientology doctor, and she died under their care, even though there's proof that she wouldn't have died if she went to a normal doctor. They've trafficked half the staff at this org out to this location from other states. Hi. Guys, this place you guys are involved in is a cult. They put thousands of people into debt. Are you guys prepared to go into debt at the hands of Scientology and the human trafficking that they perpetrate? They washed away my message outside. What do you guys think they're trying to hide? Yeah, just keep walking like you guys are so smart, because you guys are so smart, gonna go into debt. Have fun. Oh, I wasn't using any profanity. Yeah. I'm just letting them know that they're gonna go into debt.
I can't tell you I do.
I get you, yeah. Yeah, I try not to use profanity.
But sometimes you get so ticked off, it'll slip.
No doubt, yeah. That's why you gotta watch what you're saying all the time, you know?
We're all human.
Yeah. All right.
It's part of it too.
No, this is Columbia College. It's a college dorm.
What is that then?
That's Scientology. This is Columbia College. They're two separate buildings.
Oh, but both of them college.
No. Scientology claims to be a church. That's the place.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got it.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
But got it.
But yeah, it's even more concerning that they're right next to a college where they have tons of students walking by all the time. So
Absolutely.
yeah.
I just heard those kids say, "Oh shit."
Yep. Yeah. Well,
Hey, Trash. When you coming back?
later this week I'll be back. I come down here all the time.
Well, tell you what you do. Give me a couple $100 up. I'll come down here and protest.
Okay. Sounds good.
Set a date.
All right. Next time I see you out here, I'll figure out a date, and then we can go from there. All right. Sounds good, man.
Yep.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to go back to my post.
Yes, sir. Enjoy you.
You too, sir. Have a good day. All right. Sounds good. That guy says he's going to come out and protest with me if I pay him a couple $100. We'll see if that happens, but I think I got enough volunteer protesters as it is. But Trashy made a friend. That's right, CC. All Trashy is making what some would say is too many friends out here. Kind of spendy, yeah. Definitely paid a lot less to have somebody out here with me, but we'll see. Maybe if we can figure out something that would generate that value in protesting, I'm not sure what that would be off the top of my head, but you know, I definitely believe in earning money for what you do. For a price, yeah, for a price. David Miscavige is currently being hidden due to lawsuits involving him. That does not surprise me at all, Sally. I've definitely heard that he's got some lawsuits, but very interesting. Barbara, I do question that. I And I mean, I know there's been a wedding here. I want to say there was some other thing that I saw people coming here for, and they told me that it wasn't involved with Scientology, but they were renting out the space. I swear I've heard something about that before. And that idea seems too good not to do. And if they haven't thought of it yet, they're really slacking. And if they haven't thought of it yet, I'm kind of sad that we just tipped them off to the idea of it, but it is what it is. I don't blame you. The deal for real. Thank you for hopping in the live stream. Bubbly Socks, welcome in, everybody. Odd that you continuously block new viewers for no reason. Osa Mod, maybe? Bubbly Socks, that has not been brought to my attention yet, but thank you for bringing that to my attention. Oh, wait, hold on. Bubbly Socks, please get back to me. Are you referring to this live stream? I mean, I would assume so. Yeah, you're saying Osa Mod, maybe. Let me make you a, I don't know. I definitely don't want that happening, so if my mods are doing that, I do not appreciate that. And Bubbly Socks, please let me know if you've had that experience on my channel, because if you have, we definitely want to fix that as soon as we possibly can. We don't want people being blocked who are new viewers. And I will definitely work adamantly to make sure that doesn't happen. Laura, good to see you. Thank you for showing some support. Laura, I must have screwed up the Jell-O in some... Hi, ma'am. It's still not a good place, ma'am. I hope you have a good day. Lady that I've seen... lady that I've seen go in there on a few occasions has just gone in there again. But she waved to me, so she was nice. Yeah, my Jell-O never solidified. You guys catching a taxi? Nice. Yeah, I don't know what I did, Laura. I talked it over with my mom. I was like, she was asking about how the Jell-O turned out because she was actually watching the live stream for a little bit, and she's like, yeah, how did your Jell-O turn out? It looked really good when you were all done, put it in the fridge. And I was like, yeah, it never solidified. I tried taking it out of the fridge and putting it in the freezer, and that didn't do it either. So either I screwed up and added too much water, which I could definitely see myself doing, or Maybe the fruit juices had some effect on it. I'm not completely sure, but I'm going to try it again, Laura. I'm going to try it again, and I will probably post a video. It was so easy. I mean, why not post a video of it? At least we'll post the after results for sure. Sally says, I'm definitely not a mod, Osa. Man, this place that you're involved with is a really dangerous cult, man. They put thousands of people into debt. I'm talking about Scientology, man, the place you just came out of. It's a really dangerous cult. It truly is. They put thousands of people into debt. They obviously have something to hide because I wrote names of victims that have died under their care on the sidewalk, and they erased it. So why do you think they would erase the names of victims which they've let die? By specifically not allowing them to see normal doctors and forcing them to see Scientology doctors. Why would they erase that, ma'am? Don't you think names of victims on a sidewalk is harmless? Oh, you're so smart, ma'am. So much smarter than me. Don't say I didn't warn you when they put you into debt. Oh no, there's a little birdie that's passed away on the ground. Yes, nice, Trashy. I love that you talk it through all the way to her. Yeah. I'm really trying to slow down my thoughts when I do have the opportunity to have interactions with them. They, as she's trying to run off, yep. She tried to say something to me, but just kept walking, so it's like, yeah, what's the point in even saying something to me if you're just gonna walk away? Just keep walking. Don't pretend like you're trying to use communication as a universal solvent. Check your credit score. That's right, Cher. Might not have got hot enough. Maybe, Bubbly Socks. It was boiling. Thank you for, you know what, Bubbly Socks? You know what? Bubbly Socks, please keep popping up in my live streams. I will make you a mod because you seem like you have an understanding of what should and shouldn't be done here. So if I keep seeing you pop up, Bubbly, I'll add you as a mod. Just keep it respectful and you're halfway there. Who's this couple? Oh, it's just some kids going to the bar across the street over here. I don't think they're going in. They definitely read the chalk. Probably too much water and juice, yeah. It was probably my ADHD getting the best of me. I'm sure I either double added the water or just added incorrect amounts. What's up, man? I was very excited to try it too, although I gotta say I'm so glad we made that fruit salad because that was freaking delicious. And I actually made a fruit salad identically the next day to bring to a cookout that I was invited to, so that was awesome. They all enjoyed it. Trashy, you remind me so much of Cubs, sweet boys. Like Cub Scouts? Heck yeah, Laura. Cubs champion. No, Cubs the protester. Oh, gotcha. I don't even know who that is. There's so many protesters I had. What's up, man? There's so many protesters that I haven't even Ran across their channels yet. I'm going to have to look them up. Cubs the Protester. Boston org. Gotcha. I will screenshot Cubs the Protester and Boston org all in one go here. We'll look them up later. Give them a nice sub. Did you make that, ma'am?
No.
Gotcha. It looks very cool. Adding honey. Oh, maybe you're right. You know, I did add some honey to the fruit salad before. The fruit salad did look good, and I was glad to see that added because I never thought about that. Yeah, adding honey. It was a nice way to create like a kind of subtle, I don't know what you would call it, subtle syrup to kind of coat the entire thing, because I feel like sometimes, I mean, I squeezed a lime in there, so I didn't want the lime juice to just get all over everything and overpower everything, so I felt like the honey would add something sticky, sweet, and kind of mellow out the sweet fruitiness. You should have stood on it. What should I have stood on? The Jello? Maybe I'll try that next time. Stand on the Jello for 30 seconds before putting it in the fridge. The chalk. Oh, the chalk. See, I was wondering about that. I was kind of thinking, you know what, maybe next time. That's a good idea, Margaret. That's a good idea. Stand right where they're going to rinse it off. See if they'll just dump water all over my shoes. Because I was getting pretty close. When he came out with the second bucket to wash this away, I was standing like right here, and he splashed it all over here, which was already washed off, but he definitely scrubbed whatever else was here away. Chalk works better when it's wet. Yeah, well, this was all wet when it got written, so I'm hoping that that stays there a bit longer. You're right, somebody did distract me. Like, whoever's here who saw that guy that was talking to me while I was chalking / right after, do we want to place bets, or not bets, but throw some votes in the chat if we think that guy was just a distraction hired by Scientology? I don't really get myself too into that thinking, because I think it's not great. I don't know, not great mentally to be constantly worried about who you're talking to and who might be out to get you. I think that's kind of a paranoid state to live in, which is not healthy in my mind. But you guys were there, so let me know. I always wondered what would happen if someone laid down, stretched out on their chalk, if Scientos wet them as assault. You know, that's a good question. For some reason, during my childhood, I specifically remember somebody getting water or a whole cup of water thrown at them at a local fair, and the cops for some reason didn't do anything, and I don't know if it's because throwing water on somebody is not considered assault or if there was some other reasoning, but it may not be. I'm not completely sure. I just remember in that instance, somebody tossed a cup of water right at somebody else, and the cops showed up, and they did not arrest anybody or ticket anybody that I saw or remember. He could have been an NOI doing some side work. Okay. Yeah, for those that didn't see, what was over here was names of victims of Scientology, and in blue chalk I wrote victims of Scientology, and then I wrote out all their names right here. And over here we were writing about the Aftermath Foundation and how they can help people. And we didn't even get their phone number written out, which now I have their phone number written out over here. But we didn't even get their phone number written out before the man who was talking to me came up, and I noticed that this was being washed away by Chase, the desk boy over here. It is. Could be something other than water. I've seen someone get arrested for that. It's assault. Gotcha. Susie Alt. Thank you. I think the next time we see that guy, we're probably going to try and distance ourselves a little bit from communicating or dealing with him, because he wanted to be paid for protesting, and that's not exactly the spirit out here, guys. We're not, I mean, I can definitely appreciate being compensated for the time and effort of the things I do out here, but you shouldn't be coming out here just for that. That's not why I come out here. So the fact that that guy was asking for money right off the bat kind of says where his morals are at. So that's all right, though. Everybody's got to have passions and pursuits. Cubs, Dan, and Trashy are all peaceful protesters. Yeah, I like Dan Walks LA. He's a good dude. From the chats we've had and interactions in live streams. Well, we're just going to have to wait and see how many more people decide to show up to this place or leave this place today. He did have some cash, Sally, but I think, like, from what I saw from the wad he had, it was a wad of singles, and it, to me, looked like $5 or $6 worth of singles. It did not, to me, seem like that much money. Maybe that was his $47 a week, though. Who knows? What up, guys? You live streaming? Hell yeah. What up, everybody? Trashy V12 BMW on YouTube.
Bro, my man's out here protesting Scientology, man. Bro.
Check me out. Check out the cause.
How long you been stay out here?
A few hours. The night Dan played the video loudly of Elron speaking with Leia interviewing survivors was my favorite one night protest epic. Leia. One of the two. Third time by. That is true, but I think they're just locals. I saw him go into a shop down here, and They've been tooling around. I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on them for sure. They said they are live streamers. They do live streaming on Twitch, so should have had them shout out their channel name. Could have had you guys do some research for me. Okay, there are lone girls running down the... Oh, guys, Scientology is a really dangerous place, you guys. Be careful. No adult whatsoever, just little girls running down the sidewalk into Scientology. That's one of the most disturbing things I've seen outside the Scientology building. For real, DT. Who just lets their kids... I truly wonder if that was some type of bull baiting on their part, but who in their right mind lets little kids, I mean, I hate to be sexist here, but especially girls, just run down the sidewalk into Scientology? Sir, this place is a cult. The fact that if those are your kids, you should be ashamed of yourself, sir. They've put thousands of people into debt. I hope those were his kids, because he was the only person I saw anywhere near those kids, so. Yeah, I didn't even know what to do in that situation, DT. I mean, what do you even try and tell kids? For real, anybody know who that dude is? For real.
I do, but
Fair enough, DT, fair enough. It just, you know, it's so hard almost not to. I mean, I will definitely take that advice going forward for sure, not to engage with them, but the urge to say something is immense, or at least share some knowledge or insight with them, or ideas in general. I don't know. But yeah, you're probably right. Best to just stay clear, and I guess hope the adults can be the ones to get them out of it. We do know their tactics. We do know their tactics. For real, August. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, snot face. Like, I mean, the people inside this building might view me as that creepy dude in a van, but I'm not trying to... What's up, man? Good. Thank you. I'm not trying to harm anybody. I'm certainly not harming anybody, and at the end of the day, I'm just trying to protect these people. Sally Boyer, I did not see them with any adults that I did not view them with any adults. I just viewed them running down the sidewalk into Scientology, but then that man who came out of a shop, which I saw, entered slightly after, so I assume he was probably responsible for them, but that's interesting. Thank you for the support, Laura. They sent a little kid out to erase chalk with his feet at the blue building. That is scary and pathetic, you know? At least the blue building is a probably safer area than this. But in any sense, that is pathetic. Yeah, I think he probably was, Cher. Didn't seem like he had much supervision over them, though, but he definitely came out after they were already running down the sidewalk. So, I mean, he let them run. Either they came out of the building he did, which was right down there, I think it was Duncan, and he just let them run out onto the sidewalks before he was even out of the building, or they came from somewhere else. I am not completely sure. Gotcha. That is a Uber Eats driver. Sir, this place is a cult. They put thousands of people into debt, and they erased my sidewalk chalk, which was just some victims' names who have died at the hands of Scientology. Why do they need supervision if they are big beings in little bodies? That's what they would tell you. I guess there's another example of that logic just being a horrible logic to use, and something that could be detrimental to them and their family at some point. Lady Jane Out, how's it going? And chat, happy day. Yes, it is, Lady Jane Out. We got it was a sunny day. It's a little cloudy now, but it's warm out here at least. Warmer, I should say. I don't know if 60 degrees is warm to you guys, but it's warm to me right now. Those kids were literally running straight to the door, only glanced at you. Dad was on his phone, scoping you out, told girls to hurry inside. Maybe he did. Aftermath can help you escape from Scientology. That's right. That's good to hear, Lady Jane. Yeah, bellhop boy. That's right. Sally. Is that true, Lady Jane, that the Aftermath Foundation can only help Sea Org members? I was under the assumption that they would be able to do something for public members. Apparently, yes, they only help Sea Org members leave. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I gotta say, that's a little discriminatory, I feel like. That doesn't exactly sit well with me, but as long as they're able to help in some way, I suppose. I don't even know how many people here are Sea Org members. I don't know if there are any Sea Org members here. I think they all could. No, that's not true. Okay, gotcha, Laura. Okay. Laura, would you happen to know from the bits of footage you've seen from my channel, would you happen to know, are there Sea Org members actually here? Like, are the staff members Sea Org? Because I was under the assumption that the staff members here are not Sea Org members, that they are just contract staff with like 2 or 4 year contracts. They are helping all kinds of ex-Scientologists and Sea Org. Gotcha. Well, thank you for clearing that up. Thank you very much, Laura. Anybody can escape. That is true. Our purpose is to help those who want to leave Scientology and the Sea Org, but who lack a system of support that they can rely on while getting on their feet in the outside world from the web. Gotcha. Thank you, Lord Bynum. Most are staff members, and then they have a few Sea Org members running the staff and the organization supervising. Gotcha. Okay. So there are definitely some Sea Org members here in some capacity. Good to know, good to know. All right, good to see they're not participating in the cult today. I know Lady Jane out. There's another show. Hold on, maybe, wait. The Handmaid's Tale. I don't think it's The Handmaid's Tale. There's another show that Elizabeth Moss, I think it's Mad Men. How's it going, sir? I think it's Mad Men, Lady Jane out, that Elizabeth Moss is in as well. And they're talking about being brainwashed in Mad Men, and they brought up a cult or something, like it feels like a cult or something like that in Mad Men. And it's like, Elizabeth Moss, how do you not say these lines or hear these lines and just think, huh, that sounds a lot like Scientology? She has got to be so ignorant. She has got to be so ignorant. I'm pretty sure the show I'm thinking of is Mad Men. And I wish I could clip the scene. You know, maybe I'll have to do that, Lady Jane out. Maybe I'll have to go through Handmaid's Tale and Mad Men. I know it's an episode I've already watched because my girlfriend likes watching that show, but maybe I'll have to go back and pull out her clips where she says stuff that is just totally ironic and hypocritical. Oh, sir, is this your first time going into Scientology? This place is not good, bro. They seriously have put thousands of people in debt. If you give them your information, they won't stop contacting you and asking for money and you to buy stuff. It's seriously not a good place to get involved in, bro. Still went in. Wow. She is in Mad Men and Handmaid's Tale. Yep, that's what I thought. I mean, I honestly am amazed that any actor is able to be brainwashed by Scientology, because you would think being an actor, you would come across so many different views, so many different outlooks, and you would have access to all of the information you need and education you need to not get sucked into a place like this. But maybe that's where it starts, is their foundational education. Here's another child just walking the streets alone. And how much do you want to bet she's going to go into Scientology, guys? So apparently Scientologists just let their kids roam the streets unsupervised. That's a new one. I feel you, DT. I feel you too. I think they're definitely doing some bull baiting. Yeah, for real, Misfit. What in the hell? Like, I'm gonna have to clip these out, because this is the weirdness of Scientology that people need to see. That they just allow kids on a public sidewalk in south-ish side of Chicago to just roam the sidewalks pretty much unsupervised, pretty much uninhibited by adults. I don't even know where the heck that little girl came from. I just noticed her when she got to like the Pisons area. She was wearing bright pink, and I was like, well, that's a little odd that a kid that young would be walking by themselves down the sidewalk. I've never, ever seen that pretty much anywhere in Chicago. Maybe in North Chicago I've seen, yeah, bells are ringing, yeah, for real. YouTube. YouTube? Yep. Oh, I bet. Trashy V12 BMW is the channel. Just don't talk to kids anymore, just to be on the safe side. Something is off. Yep, sounds about right, Snotface. That is what we'll do going forward.
Yo, but he said there was some, like...
How's it going, Cajun Juju? Good to see you in the live stream. Still working for the cult that can barely make stats? Some lady just came out. She came out of one of those doors down there. They might have just let her down the street so they didn't have to talk to you. I don't know. That's a theory, Lady Jane. That's a theory. Yeah, no, I feel you, Cher. I think that is the vibe I'm getting as well. I would frickin' never. Nice day to be out. Heck yeah, it is, DJ Better. Thank you for hopping in the live stream, DJ. Slash, I don't know what to call you. Are you Miss Better still? Heck yeah. You too. Thanks. Thank you, Cajun. Helping the channel go around. DJ Better is fine. Okay, there we go. Sounds good. DJ Better. I'm going to walk my dog. I will leave my phone on, so I'll still be here, kinda. Well, thank you, Lady Jane. I really appreciate that. The watch hours definitely help, so thank you. You guys are awesome supporters. Doing that for me. Currently fishing at the pond. That sounds awesome, Cher. Maybe we'll have to do a fishing live stream one day. I definitely have not gotten out to fish in a while. That would be a nice break from the protesting. I'm sorry I wasn't out here for those that were expecting a live stream earlier this weekend. I'm very sorry I didn't get out here. I had to help my dad with something. He operates, he owns rental properties, and we had to fix a boiler, or he had to fix a boiler, I should say, at one of the rental properties. So I went over there to help him, and then that turned into him convincing me to work on my car. So got some work done this weekend, but yeah, wasn't able to get out here until now, so I do apologize for not being as on top of things as I should be. Have you gotten any harassment since you have been protesting? DJ Better, trying to think, harassment. Besides the trolls, not really. Harassment. I mean, I've definitely had people come up and question why I'm out here, what I'm doing, and question my morality in what I'm doing, like saying, oh, well, would you go down the street and protest a Christian church? I've definitely had that. I wouldn't necessarily say those people are harassing me, but that's about the extent of it. Trolls and just people trying to get some insight or understand, maybe. No special packets sent to your family? No special packets sent to my family. I don't want to dare them to try, but my family, part of the reason I'm doing this, I should say, is because my family is definitely, I guess I would say, on the more paranoid side to begin with. They have security cameras all around their house. They're very, what's the word? It's not speculative. They're very suspicious of things. It's like when packages show up to their house, they don't open stuff unless they know that it's a package that they ordered or it's a package that they're expecting. Even packages that show up with trashy V12 BMW on them, they put it all off to the side. They don't open it, and they ask me, "Did you order something?" And yeah. Trolls are bored goober heads. Yes, trolls are bored goober heads, share. Watchers? No, I haven't had anybody suspiciously watching me. I don't live with my parents, so that's another thing, is any information that Scientology would be able to get on me would probably just lead back to my parents, which is not great, but they've got security cameras all set up. I've got security cameras at my apartment, so yeah, and I've definitely seen suspicious activity on the security cameras, but nothing I would think would be Scientology. More just kids being out late at night, being slightly suspicious, but yeah, I definitely keep an eye on my surroundings. Situationally aware, yeah, that's, I think that might have been the words I was looking for, Twilla. Very situationally aware. What are you eating, bird? I hope you're not eating the chalk. No, I think that was chalk, bird. I think that was chalk that you just ate there. Maybe that'll help clean your digestive system out, though. I don't know. I do remember feeding my bird a cuttle bone, which it's kind of chalk-like. I don't have a bird anymore. I used to. Oh, hey, we got a friend. He said, "Get out my spot." Oh, you guys don't want to go in there. Guys, watch out. You guys do not want to go in there. It's a cult. They put thousands of people into debt, you guys. Good, yeah, just get out of here, go somewhere else. It's not a good place. TT got a kick out of that one. The pigeon needs the calcium for strong bones. I don't understand how Scientology can think they are growing. Can't be by much. I mean, look at this place. I've seen maybe 4 new faces today. And quite a few familiar faces, so it doesn't look like they're gaining much, if anything. You just gonna hang out here and protest with me, bird? Pigeon, rats with wings. Sally, my dad always used to tell me that the squirrels were just tree rats, which is honestly pretty dang close. I mean, those are pretty much just rats with wings too, but pigeon protest. That's right, DJ Better. Oh, the pigeon almost got taken out. He just ran back. He walked out in the street. That's not what I want to see today, pigeon. You better be safe out here. Compartmentalized information is how Scientology survives. I mean, that definitely makes sense. I'm sure that's how most cults survive, is compartmentalized information. Pigeon Elron's reincarnation. There we go. He's running off down there. Oh, he's gone. Gonna have to keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't get run over. Where'd you go, pigeon? Underneath the car, I assume? It seems like most of the people that are getting let out come out this door, but most of the people that are going in come in that door, which is interesting. What kind of foliage do you have there, sir? No? All right. Thank you to everybody who's hopped in the stream and hit the like button. All right, good. Not going in. That's what we like to see. Squirrels, rats with bushy tails, but taste great with gravy in the crock pot. That's a new one for me, Cher. I've not heard of squirrel stew. I have heard of possum stew. My mom actually has a cookbook from some lady in Southern Illinois that was gifted to my grandmother when my mom was a kid, and it's got tons of different quirky, and I'm sure it wasn't quirky when she was gifted the cookbook, but nowadays it's a lot of quirky stuff. They got possum stew in there, they got fried frog legs, they've got snapping turtle stew. That's another one. What are the other crazy ones? There's a few crazy ones in there. Possum stew, though, that's one that definitely stands out. Bet you $100 people shuck back out the back door when you're there. Oh yeah, no, I do not doubt that, Cher. If you guys want, we can head around back in a little bit. Oh, shoot, I'm bumping the gimbal controls. It's Palm Sunday for Catholics today. Interesting, interesting. I wonder maybe if they're having some type of fake Palm Sunday event to get religious folks in here. Frog legs are awesome, says Kathy Smith. I have never eaten... you know, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I have had frog legs once. There was a camping event that I went to, and for some reason, somebody decided to bring a bunch of frog legs for the, what do you call it? The potluck kind of style camping dinner. And yeah, they made some frog legs on a grill on a campfire. So I have had frog legs, actually. That was a long, long, long time ago. That was when I was a kid, actually. If you go back there, they will definitely wash the sidewalk. That is true. Turtle is wonderful. Gator is my favorite. Cher, yeah, I've had gator too in Florida. I've had some fried gator bites. I don't think gator... Oh, that's what it was. Something with armadillo. Something with armadillo recipe. But yeah, I've had gator in Florida. Not my favorite, but I'm sure some people do enjoy it. Had kind of a tough chicken kind of taste to it. I thought frog legs tasted like chicken but were chewier. See, that's what I think, or maybe that was alligator. See, that's what I think alligator tasted like, DJ Better. Didn't even see you commented that. Frog legs, they gave me kind of weird vibes if I remember. There was like something, yeah, maybe frog legs were kind of chickeny too, but I remember them being tender from what I remember. And very small portions of meat. I'm finishing up Ron the Nuisance Gator tonight for supper. Nice, Cher. Let me know how he turns out. Shark steaks are so good. Gotcha, Sally. I've never had a shark steak. I have caught a shark before in Florida. Not a huge one, but a, what do they call them? Not halo shark, I think it was. We cut the line and let him go, but yeah. Brought him up to the boat. Were the shades open when you got there? Yeah, DJ Better. The shades were open when I got here. The doors were open when I got here. They actually had 2 different signs out when I got here, but then for some reason they pulled, this sign was over here, and they had an open house sign, which they always have out over here. They took the open house sign and put it inside. They took this sign from over here, moved it over here, and then they added, maybe this is the open house sign now that I think about it. I can't really see under there. Anyways, then they pulled this sign out, which is another curious sign, which I think is just goofy. I love sharks not to eat. Everybody's saying they love shark meat. Interesting. How's it going, ma'am? You not going to wash away my chalk today? What are you guys trying to hide by washing away the chalk? Isn't that suppressing information? Aren't you a suppressive person? That's what I should hit them with. Aren't you guys being the suppressive people right now? Maybe that'll get their gears turning, because let's be real. Erasing chalk that has no harmful speech in it on the sidewalk seems like an act of suppression to me. Had some very good rattlesnake last week. Okay, Cher. I see you, I see you. That's what I'm wondering too, DJ Better. I would assume so. I feel like anything that comes from the sea has got like a little bit of that fishy flavor, except maybe crab. Crab's got a pretty sweet flavor going. Cher says, love me some possums. Question is, Cher, do you love you some possums in a stew, or do you just love you some possums hopping around your backyard? Yeah, you think that's a good one, Cher? Hit him with the, aren't you being a suppressive person? I think that's definitely the move. Lady Jane says, where do you get a snake and a shark to eat? Well, Lady Jane, I'm sure there are states that you can probably find a, what is it? What is it? Some type of snake to eat. I forget which snake they were talking about. But I'm sure there's states where you can plentifully find a snake to eat. Sharks, on the other hand, the only place I know to get sharks from are the Gulf of Mexico. And I've never, ever seen shark meat on a menu around here in Chicago. And I have been to some places that would probably be the places to sell it if they did. I hate seafood, but it sounds like I may like crab and lobster. Yeah, DJ Better, I love crab. I'm not a huge fan of seafood. I like whitefish. I like some cod, some I even like bluegill, some catfish. I love crab, but crab and catfish or cod definitely have way, way, way different flavors. Lobster, I actually do not like. I feel like lobster and shrimp, neither of them, not a big fan of. Crab is good, but not the imitation crab. True that, Lady Jane out. The imitation crab not only does not have the flavor you want, but it's also just kind of disgusting. It's all like ground up fish that they flavor like crab, which I don't even want to know how they flavor a fish to taste like a crab. That just sounds pretty weird to me, but Lady Jane asks, I love them. We have snake grabbing rodeos in MS and LA. Where is LA? Angeles? I'm assuming MS is, I don't even know. Mississippi? I barfed on shrimp as a child. Never will eat it again. Yeah, DJ Better. I don't know if you want to try lobster, because to me lobster and shrimp are the same, but crab is definitely a whole other, especially if you get some butter. I would recommend, if you're trying it for your first time, get a little dish of melted butter to dip that crab meat in. You won't even know it came. You probably won't enjoy. There's always that inkling in the back of your head, like, should this taste like it came from the sea? Does it taste like it came from? Kind of maybe. LA equals Louisiana. God dang, I need to go back to school. Look at me, been out of college for, what is it, 6 years, 7 years? Don't even know what are, much less how to freaking spell, what was I trying to spell before? Can't even spell victims anymore, Jesus. Imitation crab is just ground fish. It's good in dips baked. Okay, share. That doesn't sound horrible, but still, I do have a hard time of a ground up fish. To me, they look like cheese sticks too. They look like cheese sticks or something. I fish in a hole in the wall place in Louisiana when I was a child. Amazing. Yeah, I do love some catfish. Something about catfish meat, super tender. It's got good savory flavor to it. It's a little fishy. I mean, it's definitely a fish, but it's not overpowering fish flavor. And it's so weird to think now, like, it tastes like fish. I mean, before I even ate fish, I couldn't even tell you. I mean, well, I ate fish actually. I couldn't even tell you what it tasted like. It just, that's, you only have one thing to say it tastes like, and that's. Mike is kicking off. You're right. Huh. Just switches to the phone mic and back, so we are. But gotcha. Okay, I'll unplug mics. Actually, maybe unplug it and plug it back in. I wonder. Part of the problem I'm having with them is that I have this cable so stretched out. It's like angling the audio jack, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out this mic situation. It's being a constant nuisance. Thank you, Lord Bynum, though. I will keep an eye on the mics and make sure that they're still coming in as they should be. Also, for anybody who is still trying to find something to do with the rest of their day, how's it going, sir? Once they get out of this live stream, in about an hour after I get out of this live stream, I'm going to be starting up another live stream where we will be completing work on the BMW, hopefully getting it out of the garage, back on its four wheels, and driving again. I spent some time yesterday sanding and prepping the area that the repair kit will be going into, and the repair stint has already been sealed into place. So we'll show you that once we get the stream going, and then we'll go from there, putting everything back together. All right, guys, I'm going to go skate down really quick. Just very, very shortly down the street, and I'm going to see if anybody comes out. Or if any chalk gets washed away. I think we're just going to chill over here. I'm going to flip my lens up too, so you guys can get a better picture, a little more zoomed in on the Scientology area. Although, I don't know, maybe their camera can still see me. Maybe I should just keep going down. We'll go over here a little bit more. I just want to tempt them just enough, you know? Come out and be a suppressive person out here. Not what I'm encouraging, but I'm sure it's what I'm going to see. And if we see anybody going in or coming out, we'll head back over there. Give you guys a little bit of a different angle. How's it going, sir? What's up, man? I just try and alert people about the dangers of Scientology who go into that Church of Scientology over there. So I just like to document what goes on out here too.
Right down the ground?
Yeah.
Well, I would say, not a lot of people like Tom Cruise, he into that shit.
He is, but he's not helping it.
No.
Do you need any snacks, sir? I do have some snacks if you'd like some. No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, you doing right now, don't stand in front of their building because they'll call the police.
Yep.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
They'll be to call the police on you.
Yeah, I know they have. You take that too.
Thanks, bro.
No problem, man.
Come down later on.
We just hook this guy up with some snacks over here. Give you guys a little bit of a different perspective down the street today. So guys, we're watching for this doorway right here and this doorway right here. For those of you who are confused by the angle. Hey, look at that. Somebody's having a nice street cart ride today. Snack time is the best time. That's right, Lady Jane. That's very true. I would say a good 70% of my diet is just snacks. You can see there's a lot of people looking. This guy's looking too. The guy I just gave the snacks to appears to be looking at their signs, though, which I'm not... Oh. Maybe he's just getting something out of his pocket. Never mind. Or into his pocket. One of the two. My son has already owned a BMW and now an Audi and VW TDI Jetta hatchback. Heck yeah, DJ Better. It sounds like he knows some good German engineering when he sees it. I myself try and stay away from the Audis and the VWs, although I would part of my idea as to getting into BMWs would be, okay, you learn the platform, you learn how they design things by working on it, of course. And then you can work on more complicated BMW engines like their V10, V12 engines. So I would maybe at one point like to get into the Audis because Audi has a lot of similarities with Lamborghini. And I would like to know how to work on the Lamborghini engines as well. So maybe one day, but the price compared to the quality, I can't justify for Audi or VW. My garage is a mess with his stuff. Oh my God, DJ Better, if you catch the live stream working on the BMW later, I got the same thing going on, so doesn't surprise me. He is only 20 and clearly a car guy. Heck yeah, DJ Better, heck yeah. Well, there's nothing that teaches you how to work on cars better than a VW, Audi, or a BMW. You might want to rip your hair out 90% of the time, which is the case for myself, but you definitely learn a lot of stuff along the way. Oh no, she dropped something. Well, they still haven't sent anybody out, which I'm mildly surprised of. Didn't Snack Guy just walk the other way first, just took off his mask as he was walking away? I'm not completely sure. I saw him, he came from this way, he came down here, and he came over to one of these shops over here. And then he came back, and that's where he ran into me. We got these guys back again. Looks like he's getting a course on how to do vlogging. Maybe we'll have to go around back in a little bit. Style Audit, how's it going? Thank you for hopping in the live stream. We're hanging out down the street just a tiny little bit just to see if they'll come out and try and erase any more of my chalk. Haven't seen anybody going in or coming out since I've been standing over here, so that's good to see.
Hey, that community will do that. L bands, bro. 9 rows or something. So, bro, it's always one hater that's supposed to have 9 people, bro. 9 roses, bro.
Are you in a college area? Yes, I am, Kathy. This is the Scientology building right here. That black building with the security camera thing hanging off the front of it, that is the college. I think we're probably going to go back over there in a second. Thank you for sharing Style Audit's channel. Alright guys, I'm going to go back up front there. It's been a little while of me sitting out here. Let's flip our wide angle view back on. Yeah, that's right, man. That's Scientology. Those dudes know what's up. This dude's zooming on a scooter. Alright. Got our gimbal settings readjusted. Let's check the battery life. Interesting. We were just charging and now we're not for some reason. Oh, thanks, L. Ron Hubbard. Could you do an auditing session for me over my live stream? I'm here and ready. They're not going to let me in, so this is going to be our only option, I would say. The BMW was E34 530i and it was manual. Oh, heck yeah. Nothing better than a manual BMW, that's for sure. Unfortunately, mine is automatic, but that's the only option you could get it in, and converting it to manual is a nightmare. So we're going to hold off on that for a little while, but maybe 380,000 miles. Holy crap, DJ Better. That's honestly astounding that that he was still kicking that thing around at 380,000 miles. Mine's getting close to, or maybe it's over 90. Mine's either getting close or right around 90, one of the two. I've been hard at work planning a little upcoming fun. It will be awesome. Awesome, Style Audit. That's good to hear. Would love to have you or see you back out here. Yes, Mr. L. Ron Hubbard, please like the live stream, sir. How's it go? Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Elron, come back. I need my free auditing session. I'm right here. I can give you all the answers you need. Or did you already go back to Target 2 without me? And to correct, he has a VW TDI Golf, not Jetta hatchback. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, the Golfs are sick. And you can tune those things, which is fun. All right, we're going to try some malarkey here and plug in our external battery to power. Come on, man. What in the heck? Oh, this is not going to cooperate with me, I see. There we go. Question mark? Yep, there we go. Got her plugged in. The Audi is 99 A4 wagon. Oh, heck yeah, dude. He's got good taste. 5 Series. Audi wagon. That's got to be a pretty rare car nowadays. I don't see many Audi wagons around anywhere. The internet not that good up here on Target 2. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, Elron. We'll get a Starlink satellite set up for you guys real soon. You know, I think you guys probably got like $1 billion to play around with. You guys could probably start making that happen, you know? Get one of Elon's spaceship rockets up there and shoot it to Target 2. Maybe that would be a good first mission for Elon, is shooting one of those space dildos to Target 2. We can get SpaceX over to Target 2. There we go, style Audit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They are all older cars, which is why my garage is a part junkyard. Well, you know, I would say you get any older than 6 years old on a BMW, and you're gonna have a car or a garage full of parts for sure. Half of my problem is you go online to look for parts, and you can find a whole water pump, including a gasket kit, for cheaper than you can find just a gasket kit. So then you just end up ordering the water pump, which you don't really need, just to get the gasket kit. And then you're like, well, my water pump's not really bad, and I could just use this gasket kit and then have this spare water pump sitting around if I ever need to change it. But then I'm in the same stupid situation where I got to buy a gasket kit just to, I don't even know. It's a stupid cycle. And it just lands you with a bunch of parts. Elron, it's amazing that you even have Wi-Fi. How many people are there? Well, I'm sure he'll say billions, but in actuality, it's probably more like dozens. There we go. Thank you very much to everybody who's in the live stream right now. I just want to give a big shout out to everybody who's here, even the lurkers. Thank you guys very, very much. I'm surprised this org can even pay their rent in Chicago. Yeah, well, unfortunately, they own this place, from what I'm aware of. Seems like they own this entire building, so they're not paying any rent anymore like they were in Lakeview. Hell yeah! Those kids walking by just said F Scientology, so hell yeah. You gotta love it.
Like, share a lot, 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 like, share a lot.
Let's see, are we charging? No. Could we be charging? Sorry about that all. I just had to make sure we were charging. Trashy, I once had a used car that was 19 foot 2 inches long, a giant moving living room with full bench seats. That sounds amazing, style audit. My very first car was a 1975 Ford Ranchero, and it had a nice big bench seat up in the front of it. You could pack 3 people in the front of it, but we used to put couches in the bed of it. Ranchero, if you don't already know, is basically the Ford version of the El Camino. And yeah, we'd find couches that people were throwing out in the trash, loaded up in the bed, drive to a skate park, pull the bed of the Ranchero right up to the skate park, and then you'd have a nice hangout area for when you're hanging out at the skate park. There's a lot of days I miss that Ford Ranchero, but on to bigger and better. And more complicated and bigger headaches as well. I'm gonna take a few steps down here. I doubt it'll get them to come out. Ooh, that's a cool Mercedes. All lowered. There he goes. All right, let's take fisheye off. Sir, why do you think they washed away the chalk? Do you think they're trying to hide information? I knew that guy was going inside. I saw him. What do you even say to a person you've seen walk in this place 50 times? Almost lose some hope, I gotta say, but. We're just gonna hang out over here. See what we see. Trashy, I used to wear the big OG Sunday church lady hat with a pheasant feather to drive. Just for the looks, I'd get. That sounds like a good time. How's it going, man?
I was hoping you were still here.
I'm still here. How was your experience?
What can I say?
Yeah.
But yeah, I was kind of interested. Like, what are you doing?
So I just try and document out here mainly, because a lot of weird stuff goes on. But also I try and inform people going in, obviously, like I did to you, that there's dangers.
Yeah.
But yeah.
For me, I was approaching it from a religious studies perspective.
I get you. Yeah.
So there's like it's kind of a double-edged sword. Like I see the genuine desire to help people, but I also see the sinister nature of making you pay for everything. Online.
Did you see any evidence of them actually helping people? I mean,
Well, like there's all people there.
Yeah.
That's people keep coming back.
Yep.
Because
They perceive that they gained some value from it.
They see benefit, right?
Mhm.
Dude, I did the whole 9. Like I took the personality test, and they're like, this is the one area. There's like one area.
Yeah, there's always one.
Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people, I would think there would be like a bunch.
Yeah.
Whatever, that it would be like inflated or some way.
Yeah, or at least a little. Yeah.
Right, and yeah, they did try to get me.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I reluctantly did give them my information, but as I was leaving, dude, the lady was like, "Let's go out the back," and I was like, I just reluctantly agreed because I was approaching it with respect. Like I didn't want to show any disrespect to anyone.
Yeah.
Because who knows what could happen if I wasn't respectful.
Yeah.
But yeah, she made me go out the back, probably because of you.
I can guarantee it was because it seems like whenever I'm here, there's a lot less people coming out the front. So yeah.
I've seen videos. A guy does this in LA.
Yep.
Yeah.
Streets LA. Yep.
Yep. Okay, that's what it is.
Yep.
Do you have a channel?
Yeah, my channel is Trashy V12 BMW on YouTube. Yeah. It started out as a car vlog, but now we're here. So.
Are you streaming?
Yep, I stream. Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
On Twitch?
On YouTube.
On YouTube.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Awesome. I was not God.
Well, that's good to hear, man. You too. Have a good day. All right, guys. So he's walking down the street right here, right now. The guy who went in for his religious studies, I don't know what you call it, research, I should say. He just came out and he said that they had him go through the back. And he said he definitely saw the aspects in there that they are trying to keep people away from certain information and coerce people into doing what they want. Like he was coerced to going out the back doors. But he said he also feels like they are trying to help people. So, I mean, I can't disagree with him on that. I mean, they do give off the appearance as if they are trying to help people. But I asked him, did you see any direct evidence that they have helped people? And he couldn't really give me at least what I would consider good answer. He basically said, well, you see a bunch of people in there, so you would assume that they are helping people based on the numbers of people in there, but I don't think just having people in your building really qualifies as having helped someone. So that's what I think he should kind of think about walking away from that place is, I saw people in there, they said they want to help people, but are they actually helping people? That's a whole other question. All right, guys, we are going to skate to the back. And I'm also gonna flip up my lens for you guys. I think I need to clean my lenses a little bit. We're looking a little smudgy, blurry. All right, so nobody's coming out. I'm just gonna wait here a minute, see if anybody comes out. Helping people when they have to pay for everything, question mark. Yeah, for real, doesn't exactly seem like they're just helping. And thank you, Kathy Smith. Thank you. It's kind of getting hard to see if anybody's actually coming out of their building or not. There's definitely a lot of people walking by right now. Thank you guys for hanging out in here with me. And thank you guys for getting me up to 80 likes. Oh my God, thank you guys very, very much. Oh, that guy just went in. Unreal. That girl just came out of Colombia. Don't worry, don't worry. That guy's reading. I reluctantly gave them all my personal information. Yeah, dude, that's gonna leave a mark. Yeah, no, I feel you, Cher. Yeah, he was probably a little too trusting in doing that, I gotta say. And don't worry, I'm watching behind me. All right, guys, let's go around back. See if anybody's popping their noggin out back there. We're only going to give this a few minutes, but the street sign's still laying here. Oh, and I'm getting caught up in my cables. Oh, look, there's somebody that just popped out back, and now my freaking gimbal is tweaking out, of course. God dang this gimbal. Someone popped their head out back, so now we're going to have to go back up front because they know I'm coming back here. It is a game of kitten and mouse. Which one are we? Let's see, have they sent someone out the front yet to wash away my words? Well, there's definitely people reading it. Whack Sciento, yep. Oh shoot. Left a piece of chalk here. I'm gonna write him. Should have said couldn't. Nobody coming out yet. Oh, shoot. Stressing the gimbal out. Calm down, gimbal. All right, we might need to unplug this thing in a minute here. Got some uneven weighting going on. All right, let's go back to the alley. I have a feeling there's some activity back there. You're good. Well, here we are, SP family. In the back. Oh my God. Yeah, why don't I just rip my phone off the gimbal with the charging cord? Let's do that. Let's see, are we even still charging? Because if we're not, let's just unplug this crap. We're still charging. Okay, okay. Welcome in. Those who are just joining, we are behind the Scientology org of Chicago. Two times working and watching. No worries, Super Pup. Thank you for working and watching. Look at guys. There's definitely been Scientologists here. They left some of their traces. Helping to make Chicago a cleaner place, one cigarette butt on the ground at a time. And today I'm not gonna be the one to pick up after them. I ain't their mom. Whoa, flyby. That pigeon knew where he was going. That wind is ripping through this alley. That's right, Sir Harry. Thank you for hopping in the chat. It's good to see you back here, sir. Hopefully you're subscribed already. If you're not, please do hit that subscribe button. Well, I still see my writing. I don't see big puddles. I'm just going to stand right over here. We're in front of Pisons today. But just because we're trying to stay out of their camera sight, even though Darth Beaver, how's it going? Glad to see you. And yeah, Pisons is definitely gonna get us some nice complaints with YouTube, but actually maybe let's just walk past. Screw letting them know where we are. They can know where we are. We're still here. That's where we are. They are playing cat and mouse with you. Or am I playing cat and mouse with them? You're not wrong though, August. You're not wrong. It's going, buddy. Yeah, it's going here too. Freaking rocks. Very true, says August. That's right, Trolla. Who's the cat? That is the question. Something I really want to start questioning these people on is their discriminatory nature towards people with disabilities and people that they know that there's no way that Scientology's BS practices can actually help. Because they claim that Scientology can fix almost any problem, almost any ailment, this and that. So why don't you have tons of disabled people in there? Why aren't you fixing their disabilities? Oh, is it because you can't? Or just because you just want to discriminate and you don't want to? Because it's got to be one of those two things. If they could come up with another reason to give me to why they don't let or have any disabled people in there, I'd love to hear it. And I'm sure there's something they tell themselves. But does it actually make sense? That's what I want to know, because I really doubt it does. And maybe that's something that they don't even think about either, is, oh yeah, that's right, there are disabled people in this world. Why aren't any of them Scientologists, or why aren't there any disabled people in this building? Scientology discriminate against my disability for sure. I'm just flirting with all the nurses, bro. Where my dad is, LOL, because they keep talking to me. Well, sounds like one of the perks of the job. Oh, look at this. Is this? This is. I mean, I doubt there's anything good in here, but their dumpster is open today. Oh, this is definitely the documents bag. Can you see it? That's definitely the documents bag. Apparently somebody's getting on top of doing their job. This is a bag with food and trash. Their chains are falling onto the ground. There we go. Well, hey, would you look at that? Apparently they got a lot of stuff that they need to hide from prying eyes. Let me just bump the gimbal one more time. Well, at least maybe they're doing their job now. One of these days we're going to find some notes in one of these personal garbages, though. Oh, this one has coffee leaking out of the bottom. I'm not too excited about this one. Yeah, a lot of coffee cups, a lot of bottles. We're just going to leave that one closed up. All right, well, we saw the trash for today. Let's go see if we can ask them why they don't have any people with disabilities in their organization. That's the DNA we need. What are we doing with that, Darth Beaver? Are we genetically re-engineering a Scientologist? Maybe if we clone one of them, we could get them into some other ideology, maybe not even any ideology at all, and then raise them to be a smart, successful, and I don't even know, a person who adds to society, and then we could show them what they look like if they never became a Scientologist. Are you going to Scientology, ma'am? No, okay. Saving the world still, Chase. You got this. One dumpster lock at a time, Chase. You'll save the world eventually. Hey, how come you guys don't allow anybody with disabilities in your organization? You know, I've looked in there a lot of times. There's never anybody in wheelchairs in there. Is that because Scientology wouldn't actually be able to help those people because Scientology can't actually fix disabilities or half of the things that you guys claim they can fix? Or do you guys just discriminate against people with disabilities? Is it just discrimination? You guys just don't like people with disabilities, Chase? Is that why none of the people in there have any disabilities? Hey, when was the last time you saw Scientology cure blindness? Wow, what a surprise. No answer. I need to start hitting him more with who's telling you, or what's oh God, I can't even phrase anything. What is compelling you not to speak to me? Is it a personal choice, or is it what you've been taught by Scientology? Oddly enough, the chalk out front is still here. I'm kind of wondering if... Oh, no, I lied. They washed it away again while I was back there. Yeah, you know, why would you bother? Scientology, look at this, guys. This is too perfect. You can still read it. Scientology washes free speech away, and it's being washed away. That's too funny. Oh, and this is a good one. They only tried to erase the word Scientology. That's a good one. Interesting choice. Dang, Chase is going to get sent to the RPF if he doesn't keep locking that dumpster up on me. What are we saying in the live stream? I haven't even been checking. Lock it up. Empathetic human. He will get in trouble for talking. Maybe that's what I'll have to ask him. Is it because you're going to get in trouble? What's compelling you not to speak to me, Chase? Is it because Scientology has told you that you shouldn't be? John Travolta's, or is it because you'll get in trouble, or they have told you you'll get in trouble? How's it going, sir? John Travolta's son, Jet, was autistic and he passed away. Yeah, that's another name we should get out here. I mean, I don't know if he passed away due to Scientology, but just the fact that he was neglected by Scientology's practices. Look at, and I just noticed this. They tried to stick their foot through it. A lot of good that did. A lot of good that did. Oh, but they really made a point to wash away the Lisa McPherson. Oh wait, sorry, hold on. Scientology didn't save Lisa McPherson. They really made sure to wash the Lisa McPherson one away. You wouldn't want somebody knowing about some poor woman who's died at your hands. Maybe not your, and by your, I mean these people's hands directly, but you know, your organization's hands. Definitely that's the one you want to wash away, not Scientology washes away free speech. That's just too ironic. Maybe they left it so they can let people see that what's written on the ground here is actually true. And very, very odd to me that in this one they only made a point to really erase the word Scientology. Proof that has something to hide from you. What could that something be? Or what could that missing word be? I wonder. Well, I'm sure I probably keep Chase very busy at his job, and that everything Chase is doing to prevent me from doing what I'm doing is definitely saving the world. And if not the world, at least his world. Washed away the names. Yep, that's right, Sally. I'd rewrite Scientology and it would be bigger. If I had another piece of chalk, of course I used my last piece of chalk. If I had another piece of chalk, I would, but I'm definitely going to bring way more chalk than I think I need next time. And that way when they start washing it, we're just going to come right back with the exact same thing we wrote and put it in some water so it'll stay there even better. Because that was written in when there was already water there, and that stayed there pretty well after they tried to wash it away. And Whitney Mills, her mom is suing Scientology. Yes, Lady Jane, we had Whitney Mills' name written here before they washed it away the first time. All right, guys, let me check my schedule really, really quick. Give me a half a second here. All right, we're still good. Thank you very much, Sally Boyer. We're still doing good out here on time, so. I still got a little while until I need to head. Yes, it was awesome until they came out and washed it away right in front of my face. Yeah, if you go to the beginning of the video, you can see it all written out, and then you can see them come out and start washing it away and start literally scrubbing it with a brush away. I think we're going to go in back again. And honestly, guys, I'm really actually considering going to a pre-recorded format. I really prefer the live streams, but at some point it does just let them know where I'm at and what I'm doing at almost all times. So I'm sure they were watching the live stream, and that's why the chalk got erased. I'm sure they were watching the live stream, and that's why Chase had to come out to lock up the dumpster. So it's just constant reaffirmation that... Were you at Scientology today, ma'am? Do they tell you not to talk to me in Scientology, or is that your own personal choice? Would you get in trouble if you talked to me, ma'am? I heard that communication is the universal solvent. Guarantee you that lady just came out of Scientology. I think I've seen her before, and that face of "don't look" was written all over hers. Nope. I was going to try and sit on one of these poles, but it's not going to happen. Don't sign that billion-year contract, Trashy. Oh, I won't. Don't worry, Sir Harry. Or don't record until you get there. That's what I always, that's what I did today, Darth. But it still doesn't help when I'm going through the trash and stuff like that, and then obviously that little bellhop kid, Chase, just came out just because I was going through the trash, and they obviously had to have seen that on the live stream, so. Hi, guys inside. I hope you get out of there and have a better day one of these days. Stop wasting your time wiping chalk off the sidewalk and closing blinds. The only world you're saving is your own. And you don't need that world. You could just come out here to the outside world and not have to worry about things like wiping chalk off the sidewalk, locking your dumpster, closing your blinds, all things that paranoid people do. Why go in back, Mark? Because they know I'm out front and they will not send anybody out the front. You're right. Maybe I need to start a live stream get a little bit into it, end the live stream, just do some pre-recorded stuff, then go back to live streaming same day. Today he didn't begin until he was in front. Yep, that's right, Sally. How's it going? Yeah, it's not about, I mean, well, it is kind of about starting the live stream before I get here because then they don't have the blinds and stuff closed. So it definitely helps to start the live stream not before I get here. But yeah, I think that the live stream going is definitely alerting them to a little more information than I'd like them privy to. So I think we'll probably try a pre-recorded format maybe this week going forward. I'll just come out here, do my thing, not live stream, and then upload on my way out. I think that's probably what we'll try this next week. So I'm sorry if I don't have fun chats and stuff for you guys to hop in, but we will still be pumping out content for sure. And we'll do lives here and there. We're just gonna see, I guess, maybe this week what it's like doing the pre-recorded stuff. So. Yeah, no, I do feel you there, Sally, because there is a safety aspect to being live, but at the end of the day, if it's recorded, it's documented, and at least I have documentation. But you guys do definitely keep me safe, keep me alert and aware, so that definitely adds to the safety. And I feel you. It's a double-edged sword because you take away the information from the chat, you take away a lot by not being live. But could it be worth it in the long run? I don't know. We're just gonna have to try it and find out, I guess. That's right, Mark. You're spell checking. I would not have that. Although I could probably potentially more easily look it up. You'll be bored without us, I know, Erica. That is true. Well, I definitely don't want to slow the content down at all, so we'll definitely not hamper the amount of times I get out here, but maybe we'll just limit how many times we are going live. If you do that, just please, please, please be safe. Yeah, no, I will, August, I will. I know you guys are good at keeping an eye out for me. I don't know. Let's go check it, Mark. They definitely, well, I don't know if you just saw, Mark, but when we were just back up there, they had already washed off some of it, of the new stuff that I just put down. Don't worry, keeping an eye behind me, making sure there's nobody popping out that back door before I get out of the alley. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they came out again and tried to wash more of it off, because they had to have realized, if they're watching the live stream, that they completely failed at washing off a big chunk of it and just made it even more ironic. It pretty much looks the same. Scientology washes free speech away. And yeah, there's just this over here, which only has the word Scientology washed out of it. Looks about the same. And then they really erased the little snippet about Scientology didn't save Lisa McPherson. Corn, I caught him with the hose last night before I got to the parking garage. I saw, Corn Freak, that there was remnants of your chalk out here. I had a bunch of names written today, and then victims of Scientology written here, and they, within minutes, came out and started erasing it. Thank you, everybody who's joining the live stream. What was Darth's point? Darth. Well, also they have cameras everywhere too, so they will see you anyways. That is true, Darth. That is true. They were fast. I used black chalk for some words because they stay longer. I saw some blue when I showed up. There was still some of your blue chalk. Maybe it was blue. Maybe it was black. But I did see remnants. I think this is a good one, though, Corn. Since Scientology washed away all the names of the victims that I wrote Scientology washes free speech away, and then they came out here and tried to wash it away, but it didn't really wash away. So now you can see literally that they have tried to wash the free speech away. And then oddly, very oddly, they had a big puddle here, and I wrote, proof that Scientology has something to hide from you. And curiously enough, they only erased the word Scientology from this one, so it seems like they're getting more selective with their washing. And apparently, since they left this one mainly intact, apparently they don't really care that people know that Scientology washes free speech away, so that's good. It's good to know that that they're aware and in support that they wash free speech away. Also, I'm sorry I didn't make it out here yesterday, Corn Freak. I was really planning on it, and then I had my dad ask for my help the other day, so I went over there and helped him, and then he roped me into working on the BMW, getting it out of my garage, so did a little BMW work yesterday, and we're gonna go back home right after this live stream and start up some more BMW work, so that'll be fun. Well, that's good to hear, Corn. I really wanted to come out to that frickin' University of Chicago course that you were talking about. That sounded very interesting, but yeah. Of course, the stars did not align for Trashy. Now you know more trigger points for COS. Yeah, that's true, Twilla. They're definitely triggered by the chalk. That is for sure. I think we're going to have to break out some chalk in that alley. Maybe if we can get two people. Maybe if I get Dab Yoda out here again, or Mr. Jenkins, one of the two if I see him out here, we can get somebody in the alley, somebody up here, both with Chalktology on the sidewalk / alley, and yeah, see what happens. It's free and right on Michigan Ave. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna do more each visit. You earn points, and I'm going for the hoodie. Interesting, Corn. Grease monkey never stops. Yeah, that's right, Sally. If you own a BMW, you never stop working on it. Or never stop spending money on it. It's almost like Scientology, but maybe you actually get some decent benefit out of it in the end. I also verified that they are not a Sciento front group. That is good to hear, Corn. That is very good to hear. Let's see, okay. We're still charging, that's good to see. It's better that we get 2 days of blinds closed. Gotta go run errands. Sounds good, Corn. And yeah, heck yeah, it's good to see the blinds closed. And Corn, if you're still here, sometimes I think that actually works out better if we're here on separate days. Even though I do love seeing you and definitely appreciate having somebody else out here, I think it is sometimes better if we can get out here on separate days because that way we can cover more time. Agreed. Heck yeah, Corn. Oh, I didn't even see this either. They did try to erase... I totally forgot about this one. They did try to erase my 888 free 002, but it looks like they pretty much failed. It looks like they almost missed. Pretty hilarious. Let's see what's going on the street. Not much. Traffic looks backed up. Seinfeld. Oh yeah, nothing like old reruns of Seinfeld. No ads on the back of the bus. Interesting. Apparently bus advertising must be a little bit dead. Weird question. Is it possible to make a stencil for a scan code? Of course that would be possible, Twilla Luna. And I could definitely facilitate that. I don't know if the Scientologists would I mean, they do have the scan codes here, so obviously they're using them to get them into the place, but do you think, I don't know, do you think a Scientologist or some, like, what's your idea for the scan code? Because my idea would be scan code to the Aftermath Foundation. But yeah, it would totally be possible to do that and get it working. Yep. For what? Yeah. Hell yeah. Surprisingly less than you thought. The phone is the most expensive piece. The whole thing, I'm like, not including the phone, probably like $200. Including the phone.
Okay, keep on going, man. I'll be streaming it, so you know what streaming is?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'll be streaming it.
Hell yeah, man. Keep it up. The guy was telling me he streams. He was wondering how much the setup was. I still need to get my video posted. I need to edit it a little bit. I filmed a video on the gear I'm using, but for anybody interested, but I need to get that edited and up. Gina Freya, how's it going? It's good to see you. Yep, and other anti-Scientology sites. Aftermath Foundation for sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into getting something like that made up. I know people with vinyl cutters. I'm sure a piece of plastic or vinyl ran through the vinyl cutter with a QR code design. I'm sure you could stencil that out in chalk. It's just, the thing is making sure it's secured to the ground so that when you are stenciling, it's not moving around too. So that might be something we have to figure out, but you know, 2 feet on each side, holding it down in the center. I bet that could work. Well, it looks like they're pushing everybody through that back alley, which is both pathetic and hilarious at the same time. Honda Civics be civicin'. It's a good day to get out on the moped. I have to break mine out one of these days. Oh yeah. Come on, Paisan, just keep pumping that music. Can almost see in their windows now. Let's see, can I see? No, I just see myself. Can I see Desk Boy in there? Nope. Well, if they wanted to make me curious, they certainly have. What could be going on in there? Probably not a whole lot. Another moped. Oh no. I smell burning coolant. There's 2 cars running over here, which means one of them must have a head gasket leak. Or something worse, something like Trashy has going on with his BMW. Other churches were hopping today. What's wrong with you guys, Scientology? Yeah, for real. Supposedly have your Sunday service today. Looks like a whole lot of people showed up. I'm sure the place was packed. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stories of this place. Really letting their numbers and stats slide, that's for sure. Apparently, they must be confident that their billions in investment properties and already obtained funds is going to help them float off this dry spell they got going on here. But we'll see if that happens or not. At what extent will... I forget what the head organization is. What extent will the Sea Org let this place run themselves into the ground to until they decide to cut off funding? That's the real question here. We've had somebody pull up next to us. I don't know what they're doing, but they're chilling. Not a whole lot of people coming this way, not a whole lot of people coming that way, so. Nobody getting easily solicited into Scientology today, that's good. Our bikes are out. This just gets me. It's just too ironic. It's just too ironic. It's almost like they knew what they were doing there. Let me check my schedule again really quick, guys. All right, we're still doing good on time. When is the next trashy cooking show, says Sir Harry? I'm thinking sometime this week, actually, maybe. I'm trying to do as much daily content as possible, and I think that is what I'm going to use to fill the days that I don't come out here, because unfortunately, right now, financially, I still have to have a job, and I can't come out here every single day, and there has to be a day for me to do laundry, clean my apartment, and stuff like that. So there's usually about 2 days a week where I got to take some time away from coming out here just to do some stuff around the house. But I'm gonna try and do cooktologies on days where I stay home and still make my life a living chaos by doing live streams almost every single day. So one of these days this week when I'm not out here, we'll do a cooktology. I got a few dishes planned, and I have a list going now, so that's good. But I think we're gonna do the tortilla, egg and cheese recipe next. It sounds very boring, but I can assure you it will surprise you in the form and the taste, both. So try and catch that one later this week if you have the chance. I'll probably be going out to the store whatever day I do it to go get the ingredients. So. Looks like this guy over here is about to take a picture of the Chalktology. He definitely stopped right in front of it. The guy right behind that tree, let's see, is he gonna take a picture? I don't know. Maybe not. What's up, man? Looked like he was about to, but I don't know. I don't know what that was. He stopped and stared right at it, but did he take a picture? I don't know. $88 likes, that's right, Sally. Thank you guys so much. Totally missed that comment. We're up to 89 now, so thank you to whoever was at number 89. And thank you guys for being here with me. I film Scientology, and then I try and let people going in know that it's a dangerous cult. This church right here,
What is this?
Scientology, it's a cult. They try and act like a religion. You can see it says Church of Scientology, but
Okay,
it's
kind of charge.
it's a fake church. It's more of a cult and more of a pyramid scheme. You know what a pyramid scheme is?
Okay, so you making like you wanna break them or something?
Yeah, I want to get them out of here.
So what's your evidence? What are you doing? Like you just filming?
Yeah, I film them. Just try and document the weird stuff that they do.
What's your stuff they do?
So they've chased me. They lock their dumpster now because they're afraid that their information could get leaked and stuff like that. Every time I write chalk on the sidewalk, they try and wash it away. So I had wrote out a bunch of victims' names here who have died at the hands of Scientology because they tell people not to seek professional medical attention. They tell them if you need help, go to a Scientology doctor. And so they coerced these people into seeing Scientology doctors, and they died at the hands of them when they could have not died. There's evidence that shows that they would have survived if they would have gotten proper medical attention.
They're doing bullshit for people, right?
Yeah, they try and act like a church, but they're just trying to make money off people.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
What is it, DJI?
Oh yeah, DJI Ronin 3 Mini.
I got DJI. It's not Osmo. I forgot. It's the gray one, the smaller one.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep, yep.
Smaller one, like this, but cheaper.
Yeah,
Smaller.
yeah.
Awesome. Okay, man. I'm not gonna bother.
No, you're good. Have a good one. Thank you. That guy wanted to learn why we were out here, so we got no problem chatting with him about it. Thought that lady might be going in for a second there. I think one of these days I'm going to have to order some food here under the name Xenu. See if it makes it to him. I'm just getting distracted now, guys. I'm looking at this bar. Nobody's coming out, so don't worry. Or going in. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys very much for hitting that like button. I see we made it up to 90. Thank you, whoever was number 90. Very true, Michael SP. That's one of the things it's about. I mean, people ask me why I'm out here all the time, and it's honestly like there's so many answers to give. Like I want to protect the people that are going in from going in and giving them their information, which might have some adverse effects. I want to gain information and just document what goes on out here. I want to get people's faces on camera who are involved in Scientology because that could help family members identify them. Well, I mean, countless reasons I'm out here, but that's another good one, is informing the people. Yep. Have you seen the pairs of Mormon LDS missionaries ride by on their bikes? No, I have not, Twilla. And if I have, I may not have been observant enough to identify them, but I do not think that I have seen any LDS missionaries ride by this area. I honestly can't even recall the last time I saw an LDS missionary person. But maybe it's just because I haven't been keeping my eyes peeled enough. Thank you, number 91, for the like. Really appreciate you slapping that like button. Thank you very, very much.
Have a good one.
You too.
So you're working on this, huh?
Thanks. Another thing I'd like to remind you guys is this place has some interesting Google reviews that might be worth checking out. I don't know. If you have some time, maybe go check out their Google reviews, because I don't know, they look a little too good to me. Almost like they're using bots or something to keep those good reviews up. So I don't know, maybe just something to think about. Going to check those out, see what they say. It's a little unbelievable to me, but I don't know. You guys tell me what you think if you make it over there. They're going to have a really colorful sidewalk in a few days. You guys got a mobile office going in there? I see. What's up, man? All right, guys, it's getting a little bit dry out here. I'm gonna start skating around. Let's do a little city touring before we head out for the day. I doubt it, but we'll see if we see any body routers out here anywhere. Kind of really doubt we're going to see any, but we're just going to go meander around about another 30-ish minutes. Oh, we still can go. I'm gonna go head up to Michigan Avenue and head down there a little bit. How are you guys doing in the chat? Oh, I hope I didn't bore you guys too much with just sitting there filming Scientology's lack of people coming in. Doing good. All right, that's what I like to hear, Twilla. Even though you didn't say it, I assume that's what you meant. You know, I just realized there is no crosswalk here, so I'm just gonna have to send it. That's a place I've never noticed was there. Floyd's Barbershop. And we got the walk sign. We got the L train going by in the background. Some nice city art. A lot of bumps in this sidewalk. And there's another Columbia College building, or at least advertising. I'm pretty sure that's, oh, that's Museum of Contemporary Photography right there. All right, let's just keep heading down Michigan Avenue. Michigander. A lot of people out here for some type of soccer game. That dog didn't like me. Or at least the skateboard, one of the two. You got a nice Porsche Cayman. You're good. Oh, oh. This place looks interesting. Ice cream and confectionaries. There's the Art Institute Museum over there. All right, let me go. There we go. Mindworks, is that the place? I wonder if that's the place Corn Freak was talking about, Mindworks. I have no idea who that is, but apparently that's who's playing here this week. This is the Orchestra Hall Symphony Center. See, can I zoom us out some more? There we go. Got Bucket Boys. Oh, can't even see him. Bucket Boy playing across the street over there in front of the Art Institute Museum. Got a Starbs over here. Nobody knows what they're doing, where they're going. Maybe we'll have to do a tour of the Chicago Art Museum sometime. Chicago Art Institute Museum, I'm sorry. They got a lot of cool stuff in there. Got the Millennium Park fountains over here. Corvette cruising over there. It smells like kettle corn out here today. I wonder why that is. Pretty busy day. All right. I think we're gonna do our sign off in front of a bean because I've really wanted to just Obviously, they don't want you taking pictures up there, but I'm on a public sidewalk with no expectation of keeping this bean private, which is a giant, you know, we're gonna go back to get it. Anyways, I really would just want to give this guy some flack for telling me that I can't take a picture of his bean in my social media videos, so I'm doing it. We're gonna flip around. How do we flip? There we go. All right, what's up, everybody? I'm gonna be signing out. Where's the bean? There's the bean. Let me get it on this side. All right, guys, I'm gonna be signing out. I hope you guys all had a good one. I'll see you in the next one. Trashy V12 out.